together, a band of brave souls, Dawn the Bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight, noble and bold, their spirits ignite. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel the power and might, the force of their rage. Yielding and ruthless, they turn the page. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder, steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the heart of the tempest, their valor unfurls. Storm the Bard and his knights, their destiny hurls. With lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries, they face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil, they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder, steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm, where the bravest dare, Storm the Bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every stripe they write their saga bold. In the annals of time, the story's told. Through the roar of lightning, their spirit ignites, unyielding and true. They march into the fight, sword and shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash. For Storm the Bard and his knights, they'll never crash. In the crucible war, they stand tall. For the storm nights lie, and they conquer all.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh. I'm ready for adventure. I'm ready for Dragon Age. I'm ready for story today. Definitely want to see some story. We've got about 14 seconds left in that. Get those out of the way so we get the pre-rolls out of the way. Wait a minute. Actually, we got 1 minute remaining? No, okay. Hold on. Just 3 seconds. We'll see what happens. One. That breaks it. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Where did I leave off? What's up, Darth? I'm at Dracula, but I want to finish the map first. So I think I'm like 80-something% done with the map. Is the battle arena thing, is that part of the first playthrough, or is that like unlocking the second playthrough? Because I don't think I need to. I don't think that's on the map right now. I don't think that's part of my 80%, but I could be wrong. Alright, let me see where we're at here. Bless you. Unlock after the game is beat. Okay. Okay. Got it. Alright. Yeah, at this point I'm trying to like, hey Phil. At this point I'm trying to like pick up the cards. I have like 4 cards left to get, I think, or something like that. 4 or 5 cards left to get, or tarot cards to pick up. And then I want 100% the map itself. Just because I can. We've beaten these other ones. I wonder if we should go back and try for it now, especially with the level we're at. I think we can go for it. Be a good way to start the day out. We'll go at your Treviso. Go get those bastards. Oh, it's a new quest too. I know there's a trophy for getting all the cards and stuff. Look at the Metrovania monster in the making. Yeah. It's fun. I've been having a good time with it. It hasn't been overly... It hasn't been like... like I said, if I didn't have the... I will say, if I didn't have the... What do you call it? The DSS cards or something like that, I would have... I'd be struggling big time with some of those bosses. If it wasn't for that poison setup or whatnot, that goat would have been so frustrating. And not to mention Camilla. What's going on here?
Rook, you must find Chance.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh
He
no.
was here earlier, deathly ill,
Oh no.
saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Not Amelia Montoya.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Oh, not Amelia Montoya. We didn't kill his father, but we were prepared to die. I've learned without a doubt, putting the extra $10 warranty on a controller, good idea. Because I was able to get one for free today. So that was perfect. Okay, sounds good. It doesn't pick up background noise that much anyway, so I wasn't too worried about it, but I would have just muted it if it became too much. Oh god, the feel of a new controller feels good.
Look there.
I'm not drifting.
Who killed all those Onto?
Did Chance do this? He was gonna see the market master. Let's find her.
Spoiler, he didn't kill Luke's father, he is Luke's father. You gotta stop with these spoilers, man. You know? It's gonna ruin everything, aren't you? What are you gonna tell me next, huh? What are you gonna tell me next? That Dumbledore dies? Is that what you're gonna tell me next? Oh, wait.
Excuse me. Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Dear friends, my time is running out. Oh, I gotta do this in Amelia Montoya voice. My I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The town district has already fallen to the blight, and seems a fitting place to wait. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Show no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me, and avenge my father. Okay.
Chance is blighted.
Aragon
He
is a
asked us
true
to
king.
make sure
God
he doesn't
damn
hurt
it!
anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
I thought it was
What is a
Gimli.
governor
I thought it
supposed
was
to be doing
Gimli.
in times of occupation?
Why you gotta bring that on me?
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
That's it, Darth. Ban him. Ban him for life. He's done. He's out of here. Get rid of him. He's gone too far. Darth's been waiting. He's like, oh, I got this. I've been waiting for this day. All those Castlevania shit you give me.
Here we go. Keep that up, Rook.
Oh, I'm keeping it up, trust me. Take that back. Take that back.
Here they come.
Not that way, not that way.
You have to move.
Ranged attackers!
See, now you're gonna see some skill. We got that new controller.
Nice move.
None of this drifting shit. Oh!
That had to hurt.
Ban me who will mark Darth on his Twilight fandom. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We gotta keep that going. Okay, we can't ban him. Oh, guts! You of the Dales! Like it says in the label, spirits for the spirited. An elven evolution of the brewing arts, sold only in Antiva. A guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. So we're starting to stream out by,
Dogspawn. That's Chance.
No, not Chance! Not Amelia! Not Montoya! That's fine. You shall taste the dead.
Nice hit, bro.
We got enough of those. We'll combo.
That one!
Nice.
They're coming up behind you.
Oh, that's an explosion. Oh, 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 shit. How many parries am I gonna get away with there?
You okay, Rook?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get clear.
Thank you, friends.
Chance
my
saved
father.
everyone in Treviso's market. I hope he realized that.
Let's let Taylor and Viago know what happened here.
So we're gonna head to the Mourn Watch area, but what I wanted to do first was when I came to Treviso, because I want to take on that big dude and see how we handle that. It's gonna be the challenge at the start of the day. When I got here, I'm going to find out I had a side quest to finish up too. Well, one that must have just popped as a little time went by. So, figured we'd finish that up. Hope everybody's doing good today. If you were able to get your vote on, if you were able to get your vote on today, that's about the only thing I'm going to say about politics. Just hope you were able to get your vote on today.
I prefer the company of your brother. Let's discuss this.
Are you doing more Vampire Survivor? Nice. Trying to unlock all the characters. You gonna go for that 221 trophies or whatever? What is that craziness? The ultimate game to platinum. Vampire Survivor, 221 trophies. I want to know who's taking on that challenge. Might as well, they're easy actually. Yeah, a lot of them are just basically unlocking things. I'm just gonna take it as it goes and whatnot. But a lot of it is just basically unlocking characters and unlocking the powers.
A shipment of supplies
Still working on your Magic the Gathering tabletop RPG.
sent by the
Nice.
Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathus. I never would have thought it.
I thought someone already
I
made
have
something like
already
that before.
penned your thank you note.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
$250 with the Antivan Crows. Nice. Is there any marketer for the Crows? Maybe down below. You took on 2 dragons earlier? Nice. Did you kick their ass? $50 detonation damage versus fade touched enemies. I have 1 point to spend. Oh, let's see here. Equipping an ability of each type increases ability damage. Damage versus barrier. Using a duration ability grants immovable. Breaking an enemy's armor or barrier with a smash ability grants enhanced damage. I don't think I have a smash ability. Advantage duration. What's advantage? Any beneficial status effect. Oh, okay. Upgrades duration abilities. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Upgrade smash abilities. Beating an enemy with a smash ability. What's a smash ability? That's a strike duration. Or that's a the bulwark is a smash. Oh, okay, okay. So we have projectile, smash, and strike. Oh, so actually, that other thing then, with the 3 types, we actually do have that. Opening ability of each damage will increase the ability damage. Yeah, so this right here, because we have a strike, a smash, and a duration. So that's actually pretty good. Damage versus armor. While wearing a medium helm and armor, gaining a flaming weapon on successful takedown, charge attack, 10%. Yeah, we might go up there because we still got to wait till level 30 before we can move into one of these. Well, and we could do both these, the perfect throws and the death's throw. I did find out you've crafted your first test character for your tabletop, but you need to codify how the spells and such work before you can start testing it. Modify how the spells and such work. So you've got to like figure out the rules for your spells and things like that. I did find out loot chests are completely random because found chest you said had Jenny belt, you got a helm. Oh, interesting. Really? Okay, so you got a unique helm out of that chest then. Well, that would make sense because in Inquisition, they did exactly, we were talking about that before, they did exactly that too. It was all randomized. So that does make sense. Alright, where's Big Bad Jojo? Let's go after Big Bad Jojo. You have some rules to work by, but you have to basically adapt them for tabletop and get a handle on how the rules handle. Okay, I get you. Isn't there, you probably have this or whatnot, but isn't there like a thing like...
Doesn't matter.
Trying to think of what the name is. It like, not GURPS or something. Well, maybe it is GURPS. Maybe that's the name of it. I can't remember for sure. I thought there was a name of a certain like thing you can do if you're building your own like tabletop that you can use it to like help with rules and stuff like that. I was like, that might be something you might want to look into. Okay, I've got 2 out of 3. Not the best. Hopefully I can get another heal before we go in there. Okay, there's a thing for this, which is good. You know what? Done. You could do that at least. Sir, I need you to get away from that, please. Oh, they're immune. Alright, let's get that mage.
The gods demand. Bring our ship. Death before failure.
use that one. Okay, good. Okay. 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 All right, all right, all right. Time for the big man. Right, Brutus.
On your guard.
Let's go.
Don't just stand there.
Rook's taking a beating.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How am I getting hit by this already? Oh, Jesus.
Heads up, on your right. As you say.
Okay, that's good. Nothing I'm standing in is tearing me up. Guts. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Watch yourself. I'm good to go again.
All right, do that.
It's on now.
Oh, okay, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. 0 seconds.
Ready to go again.
Beautiful. Go that way, please. Thank you. Oh.
Ready again.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Damn. Toughy. Toughy. Bleeding Necrosis a Proton combo? Yeah, it is. Ooh, that's gonna be big. Okay, so we don't have to deal with them anymore. We've got another one over there now. Okay, we might have better odds now because we're going in full health. We have a heal over there, and I have my my ultimate up.
Better be ready.
We're gonna go right off the bat by getting in a combo.
You got it.
I set him up.
There we go. There we go. Gotta break that defense down more than anything else first. Nice. Nice. Good block. Oh! Whoa, bad luck, bad luck. It's got bees. Nice, good job, Hassan. Okay, here we go. Let's combo those.
Whatever you say.
It's all yours.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
You can't take much more of
Moving, I'm moving. Oh! Thing's not up yet, but we can do this. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's give him vulnerable. Hell. Come on, we got him, we got him. Come on, baby. Yeah.
One champion at a time.
Yeah.
More essence.
Nice. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Gotta throw the Final Fantasy in there. Now, what the hell were you guarding out here? What was the reason for you? Okay. The All-Mother's Copes. 20 plus the smash ability damage, 25 armor damage from smash abilities, gain 25 range when using a smash ability versus an enemy with armor or barrier. That's actually pretty good because now that I know that the Bulwark is a smash ability thing, I am, however, curious though because I wanted to take a look at. Thank you, Vale. Appreciate that. There's a chest over here. Can I break this window? No. Can't go down there. Oh. Interesting. Oh, but what I was going to say is I was debating between with the bulwark. There's also something else I want to see because there is an ability, and I think it's over here. Is this it right here? Yeah, Deadly Ground. Which basically does like a necrotic like aura or field on the ground and stuff like that. That could be pretty cool. So if I was to take that out, I could go down this way. Let's see. Shield Toss now generates 2 additional rage and impact, striking weak points, double the effect. What else do we have with this? Death's Blessing, necrotic damage, Insidious Rot, maximum necrosis stacks, so give you another plus on necrosis. Your rage no longer decays below 50, allowing you to sustain it between fight. Oh, that's huge. Maximum rage of plus 50? Okay. Shellbreaker, critical power, enhanced damage on a crit. Effects of a smash ability. Wrath. Hitting enemies with a duration ability adds 1 stack to all afflictions. This is an area and duration. That's projectile duration. And that's strike. I don't use this one really that much, to be honest. So what I think I'm going to do is... Okay, so we've got some points to spend until we're up to 30 anyway. I think I might refund a few, pull a couple back, and get that, and then have the Bulwark. This I love. The Bloody Advance is awesome. This one's really good. And then these ones are going to be more of a trait, which will basically turn my shield into necrotic. It will allow me to throw necrotic instead. And this one is also another trait, which is basically going to give me perfect throw, which will allow me to... it'll basically kind of bounce between enemies. So what I think I want to do, because I really don't use this one too much... What does Siphon do? Necrotic damage over time, returning a portion as healing. Ooh. Enemies that hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger. Yeah, I like that because I like the stagger abilities because it gets me, allowing me to do more like final kills. And Spirit Storm is awesome. I love the freaking necrotic tornado. However, there's one thing I saw over here on the Warden abilities, which, you know, I could still do it because it doesn't really matter, Warden, but... It's this. It's a horn. It's a goddamn horn! They kept the horn! You drop down like fiery swords or something in this from the sky. Actually, they look like giant arrows. Our arrows will blot out the sky. However, this one's more about fire and everything like that, and parries. Which I do love my parries, I will say. I might think about jumping into that later down the line. But I am liking the necrotic stuff right now. It is pretty good. I think, however, I am going to refund some stuff. And move into this. And I think the 3 we'll have is we'll have Deadly Ground, we'll have Bulwark, and then we'll have Bloody Advance. And those will be our 3 main abilities. So these will all be good. So if I could pull some back, we'll refund that. I have to keep that in order to go into there. Well, I don't technically have to because I have this already going into there. that. What ability is this? I'm gonna get plenty of rage if I go down this route anyway. Upgrade smash abilities. Breaking an enemy's armor or barrier with a smash ability grants enhanced damage. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, and then I want to move into this. All right, so do I want to go this way to it? Let's see. Advantage duration, duration ability, and smash abilities. Yeah, we'll go this way. That will give us another stack of necrosis on something, which is going to basically, this will give more necrosis damage. And we'll definitely want that point for Shellbreaker, which is good because we still have 7 more points to spend anyway. Because, like I said, we can't do anything beyond here until we hit level 30. So, yeah, I like this. In this case, they will light up the night, and it's true. All right, so we'll change this out for this, and now we'll have Deadly Ground, which will give us a nice AoE around the area. We'll have this for the smash and for the shield around us. And we'll have this one, which is pretty much my main ability when this one kicks off. Okay, cool. Now, I really want to know how the hell to get to this chest. Could be underneath us, maybe? Maybe not. Looks just looks like a bunch of rocks under there and stuff like that. Oh, that is a door that we might be able to open later. So maybe that's the reason why that's in there. Okay. Well, now we can go back and we can clean this up, which is cool. So now that we've opened that up, we can go back to the crossroads. And we can go open up that path. And let's see what's out there. We might find another unique. So go use the champion's essence on the roots in the converged city. And then, after that, we're going to Navarra.
Again.
Oh, more voices.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
All right, let's go see the caretaker, aka Cole. I will die on this hill.
To other shores.
It's a grown-up Cole, I'm telling you right now. Even give him a hat. Well, tell me otherwise. All right, back to the City of the Dead. I love this. I love this. I love a city of the dead. The goth in me is just screaming out like crazy. The city of the dead! There's ghosts everywhere! Spirits for the eyes could see.
Why are there so many undead? Something's keeping us out.
Ooh, new skill point. Nice. Add more into this. Damage versus armor or enhanced damage on a critical kill. Damage versus armor. We're gonna break down some armor faster. Bianca's Bolt. Ooh, revival charge. Reviving reduces Harding's cooldowns by 50%. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet.
Trouble nearby.
Well, who's this? Jesus. Oh, that's cool looking. Who the hell's Rothera?
Watch for ranged attacks.
That one!
Thank you. Timing on that was so off.
They're at range.
Keep that up.
They keep coming back. We have to stop whoever's raising them.
Over on your right.
Yeah, where's the wizard? Where's the wizard?
You're right.
Show me the wizard!
Phew.
Very lively. Goodness. I mean, this is me we're talking about. If I don't get a picture of a skull at some point, might truly storm the bard. The goth himself. Especially if I can put it in black and white. That's for Peter Steele. I was playing around with the character creator a while back because I was thinking about making like a bardish character and stuff like that. I was gonna maybe play off stream or just maybe for, you know, as our second playthrough or whatever and stuff. And I literally had recreated Peter Steele and I was like, I think I know what I might be doing here. I was like, but I'm already part of the Necromancer thing. Can't do the Mourn watch again. Here lies Tass, a slave whose blood opened the path to this place, slain by a Venatori, buried by us. She dreamed of freedom, may she find it. Those who watch and remember. Oh, that reminds me, we've got a lot of lore to pick up on and read on, too. We'll do that after some more story.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
They're hitting us from afar.
Excellent form, Rook. You've got it.
Watch for ranged attacks. I get a wisp to follow me. Get a taste of your own medicine.
Leon died!
Don't just stand there. Shooting for us.
Who the hell keeps raising them up? Man, there's another one out here somewhere. Somebody's raising the dead over here. Oh, the timing on those is so weird. I see you up there, wizard. I see you up there, wizard.
Nice move.
That thing looks awesome. When you smash it to the ground like that, that looks awesome.
They're in range.
Is there another one still? Oh, I see him now. He's behind the gate.
There. Take it up before it raises any more dead. You okay, bro?
That's what's going on.
Way to fight. Those undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Unspoken. Penatomian theater mask of Dirthamen. A narrative he is the secret behind what beckons, whose reveal answers questions first denied, then demanded.
Beat the odds.
Yeah, and then some.
Right on him.
Oh wait, there was no treasure in here? It was just a cell that held the undead. There's a statue above us, I think. Look of it. Wait, there's like a little cubby hole over here. What's this? Oh.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
The what that with Wahuda, huh? Basically what you're saying is make sure you save. Got it. That's what I'm hearing. Beware the ancient. Make sure you save. Flaming weapon duration, flaming damages. No, I've got the Iron Veil right now. That's shooting out that little spirit every time I kill something.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's
responsible.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay. Nope. Nope. Holy shit. Oh, gods. Bees!
There you go. Take him out.
Alright. You know what? We're gonna go for it. Why not? Oh shit. Okay, well this just changed things now.
Not just the tip.
Should weaken it.
Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, goddamn! Nice.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Oh, I need things. I need things. I need so many things.
As you say.
That's a win, brother.
Ooh. Did he have some beatings?
unfinished.
Ooh. Taking some damage. Oh shit.
He's taking a
Oh, good timing for that.
good to go here.
Every time he's about to do it. Whoa, 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 what is it? Whoa, whoa, sorry. Okay.
Get out of there before it's too late.
Oh boy. Oh! Revive!
Let me get you back up.
Ain't over yet!
Again? What'll it take to stop this thing?
It's weakening the Phaeton. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Wonder, can I go out here and get that? I wonder. Let's see. Can I leave the combat area? Just give me that. Just give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Go back in. 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 Okay, he's not dead yet. Christ. These damn wizards!
They're hitting us from afar.
There you go, there you go. Get him, bees! Oh god, it's this thing again.
Is back. Turned.
Oh, actually, no. Do that.
No problem.
Rook's in trouble.
You think? Rook's in a little bit of trouble. It's fine. Oh. Need Harding's thing to come back like now. Nice.
Done.
shit! Yes! Yes!
That's a win. They got it. The Fate's hair and that revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. He must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Oh my guts. That was a fight and I loved it, every minute of it. Oh, what is that? 20% damage when at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70%. Alright, wait a minute. 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot... Oh! So Berserker style. No, I won't use that. It's a nice one, but definitely if we're going Berserker style, that's the way to go. Clear the blight from the beacon island. Place the corrupted essence in the door. Locate the other 2 sources of corruption. Oh, there's going to be other things like that? That was a fight. That was what, level 32? 24? Nice. So that was like 12 levels over us. If it wasn't for that revive that she had, there's no way I would have been able to do it. And the fact I was able to run out real quickly and grab those 2 heals. That was a good fight, though. God, I miss good fights like that. That was good. The blood pumping.
We sail.
Oh, I didn't realize we were supposed to be damaging him for the bubble. Okay. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, okay.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
So it's a key, which means the gods don't want us in there.
Some amazing weapon in there or something. Something only you can get to kill the gods. God damn! So good. All right. Let's continue with time to go to our home. Where the dead must go. Let's go to the Grand Necropolis.
The deeper currents.
Let's see what awaits at the Grand Necropolis. I've been looking forward to this. I'm going to see where our background really fits into this whole thing. So I'm hoping there's going to be some good RP situations happening because of the choices we made with our background and everything. Ah, damn, that was a good fight. We'll take Harding with us. It's fun going to all these individual places. Ooh, here we go. All's the dead.
This is it.
Lara.
But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Mourn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely
What's
you
the
didn't
price?
come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Mourn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Of course you did.
So the necropolis is still a cauldron of gossip.
Oh, you know how it is.
Some things never change.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
It's without a doubt Vincent Price.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Okay, we have to go that way. Well, I'm going over here first. Oh my gods, I am going to love exploring this place. Everything about this place is screaming, yes! The Arellum Profundus. I've been reading old Vestalis Pentagast's Duties of the Prelate of the Grand Necropolis. His reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown, in my opinion. Vestalis is simply invested with a profound sensitivity towards the history of our work. His encapsulation of the proprieties of gold, for example. Gold is the eternal metal in the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures as our dead endure, and will ever adorn the inhabitants of the necropolis. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh my god, this place. Show me the armor and everything from this place, and we're golden. Ha! Surprising. Giant chains. Remember my conversations before? Can't go anywhere without the giant chains.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I'm gonna say probably not fall in there. I had to do it. This is where you chose your background. This place. Yeah, Halls of the Dead, man.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises. Okay, despair separated us. Don't panic. That's what this spirit wants.
Oh, it moved as soon as I did it. God dang it.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Thistle helm? Ooh. You may do a Grey Warden warrior next run. Nice. Okay, yeah, I thought these things were gonna drop some stuff. I had a feeling. Oh, giant shit. Very Inca. Very Aztec. I like it. Oh my gods. Got her. Oh, wonder what rune that is. Let's see. Range attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. 10% range attack damage. Ooh. Okay, what do I have here? That gives 5 to all resistances. That gives 25 invulnerable duration. Yeah. Because the key with the Necromancer stuff is after you nail him with the Reaper thing, you throw that into it. Although, I've been thinking about that. Instead of using this one, I might actually use that other one because it does have the siphon, which means it'll be giving me health back. So I think I might go Siphon, Bulwark, and Deadly Ground. Yeah, the warrior class is fun. Like I said, it feels very God of War / like Elden Ring style.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Lots of chains. Lots of chains.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
You can't control them? I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Good work, Brooke. I must free that bell.
You need another watcher? I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, will banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Where is he? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I can do this because I'm a watcher?
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out.
Oh, maybe not.
Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Ooh, what is that? Acropolis Defender. Deal 40 added necrotic damage, 1 shield, +1 shield toss bounce. A shield toss charge to maximum applies necrosis to the first target hit. Ooh. Oh, I like that. We are going to be decked in like necrotic stuff, 100%. I think I know my second party member who's going to be running around me all the time too. I'm liking Vincent Price over here. It's everything I wanted.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Harding?
I thought I had to repeat after you, like in the chantry.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
And it's gone. I forgot that even Acropolis wisps are fickle.
It'll have manifested again in the same area.
I want to break down these doors over here. Wonder if there's a way to get these. Well, so far, the what do you call it? The writing in this situation is definitely, it definitely feels like Rook, without a doubt, is part of this, like, faction and stuff. Which is really good. So we'll see how that keeps. And if you get a little extra things you can do because of it.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Maybe I can't do these just yet. Maybe I have to wait. Can't break the chains or anything. About inside, anything like crystals or anything? I don't see any. Yeah, I don't think I can do any of this just yet. I might have to wait until we go further into the story. Or further into this level, at least. There isn't any obvious things in front of me that's being like, oh, by the way. And obviously we're going to be doing exploring here anyway when the time comes.
So, Professor,
Just Emerald, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Yeah, well, that seems about right. Even the dead like to talk.
We've company.
Let's go! Ranged attackers!
They're firing at us!
Oh, yeah, that siphon is nice.
Fantastic room!
Especially if we put the point in there where we're gonna, what do you call it? A new Dragon Age game, yeah.
Ah, well done!
These weren't important, it's fine. It's fine. Bowl in a china shop. In my opinion, I would say it's right next to Inquisition so far. Keep in mind, though, I'm still not done with the story, so I don't know for sure. In terms of gameplay, okay, so basically this is my thought. This is like my early review on it so far. Gameplay-wise, fantastic. Now, I haven't played the other two classes yet, but my understanding, they play really, really well. The Warrior is super fun. It feels like playing God of War or even Elden Ring, especially if you're going sword and board and stuff like that. The environments look amazing. Like, the trailers did not do any justice to this game, unfortunately. I feel like they really should have showed more environments and stuff, because the environments really shine well in this game. They look like, even though they've gone for this kind of like if you look at the characters have this, like, one of the complaints people were saying that the characters have this very like Pixar type look, and some of them do when they do cutscenes and things like that. But the environments themselves, very well detailed. They look absolutely gorgeous. Like when you go out into the Arlathan forest, you see these giant statues of elves with bows in their hands and waterfall and stuff and floating castles and all these cool things. And like here, we're in the necropolis, so it's like all undead and everything and stuff. So it's like, you know, green lights and statues, old ancient statues, and you know, just like iron railings and everything like that and stuff. So it's like, these look absolutely gorgeous. Ferns everywhere. So it's like, the environments themselves look actually great. And the exploration is really well done, where the maps themselves are kind of built on this like exploration level system, where the more you go further in the game, the more you open these places up. So you have these cities. So you have like Docktown, which is like Minrathos. You have Arlathan. You have Treviso, which is Antiva. You have these places you can explore, but what they do is they block off certain areas until you've progressed further, and then it kind of opens it up. So like all these different places are almost kind of like a Metrovania. So. And they feel kind of open worldish, but it's not open world. It's more open areas. And the more you do, the more you progress, the more you open up. So the more you can explore, the more you can find treasure, the more you can do things. So, yeah. So to me, this game is like right up there with Inquisition right now. And I love Inquisition. Inquisition is actually one of my favorite out of the three. Dragon Age Origins was incredible, but I love Inquisition. I just love the way that Inquisition was done. I guess you could say out of a newer Dragon Age per se. But so far, yeah, this has been absolutely fantastic. The thing that makes this kind of like, and especially where a lot of reviews come from and stuff like that, the writing is kind of hit and miss in certain areas. Like at some points the writing hits good, and then at some points the writing's like, ooh. So it makes you wonder if there was like multiple people doing writings for certain parts only. Like this person maybe took care of like this character's writing, this person took care of this part's writing, whatever. And they didn't all kind of coincide. Like, for instance, like the characters in the game, the companions so far, like Balara, she's fun. She's very geeky. She kind of reminds you of like Liara and Peeve and stuff like that from Mass Effect. But at the same time, she's got this kind of annoyance because she acts like the school teacher type deal, or I guess like or a parent, and she's always kind of like trying to like explain things to you like in the way that a parent does, like treating you like you're a little kid. And it's like, okay, I'm a dwarf. I know what I'm doing. But the other characters like Dwarven so far, the Dalish warden, very, very cool. Emmerich, we just met him. He reminds me very much of like Vincent Price. I like his character so far. Harding, fantastic. She comes straight from Inquisitor. So same voice actress and everything, or same voice actor and everything like that. Very, very well done. She's probably the best out of everybody. I think she does a because she really knows the role she's doing, because since she did Inquisitor before, she really knows what she's doing voice acting wise. Lucanus is fun. A lot of people call him Puss in Boots because he's got this accent that's like he's Emilia Montoya. But and then Nev, I don't know. I've heard people calling her flat when it comes down to it, but she's a detective, so she's kind of analyzing everything all the time. I think she's got her points where she really does do well as a voice actor. And then I can understand sometimes where it just feels like she's just reading off the paper. And you can tell that from certain characters and stuff like that. Well, you can always tell when like people are just reading off a paper in front of you. And then there's like people, yeah, she's very like, I think she's kind of flat because I think that's what she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be like a Lady Sherlock. She's like looking at everything, like, like analyzing everything in front of her. And I think they do a good job. And then we have another character to pick up after Emmerich, and I haven't seen them yet, so. And that's where we're at story-wise right now. Yeah, the characters are good. Yeah, the characters are great. So the way the combat works is, so unlike the other Dragon Ages, you have a combat wheel like this where you can ask characters to like do, so everybody's got 3 moves. You as a main character have 3 moves, everybody else has 3 moves. And you can mix and match them depending on your classes and things like that. So like this, so even going a little further into it, this is the skill tree now, and you have, so in order to do like, so an Inquisitor, you would choose the way you wanted to go down the route, right? And that was like part of your story and stuff. You would be like, okay, I'm going to become a Slayer, or I'm going to become a champion, a Templar or whatever and stuff like that. So in this case, you have 3 of these, and you can pretty much refund anytime you want. So you can go from, like right now we're doing a lot of things in the Reaper, which is making us kind of like this necromantic warrior, which is really cool. So we have a lot of these like Reaper abilities and stuff. But if I want to change it up like later, I could jump down this path and do more of a champion. Or if I even want to go big hits and go for like 2-handers, I can go that style. So you can do that at any time. It really doesn't matter. You have background choices when you first make your character and stuff. So we chose a Mourn Watch, which fits with the whole necromantic warrior anyway, role-playing wise and stuff like that. And that's why right now we're getting a lot of like dialogue things that have to do with being part of the Mourn Watch. So yeah, so then through here you unlock new abilities, and then in your character you can go ahead and then kind of like pick and choose which ones you want to use and stuff. And then the companions, so just because I'm a warrior, even running around with, let's say, like Dwarven, who's also a warrior and stuff. Now, he has special abilities because he has a griffin that hangs around with him and stuff like that. And his abilities derive off the griffin and everything. So instead of characters being like kind of the same classes, they all have their own little specialties to them. So, which is cool. And then, of course, you can mix and match, and you'll get points to them as they level up, and you can put them in here, and which ones you want them to specialize in and stuff. So, yeah, no, so overall, I put it right up there with Inquisitor, which was good, because that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be Inquisitor or better. As of right now, for me personally, I'm putting it right on par with Inquisitor. Now, again, storyline, surprises, oh shit moments, things like that. That's going to determine in the end how much I really... Really like it. The one biggest thing I really, really enjoy is exploration in this game is very well done. Like if you go down a pathway, like so when you open your map up and you're like, oh, I wonder what's like over here in this little nook. A lot of times you get rewarded for like looking at those little places. Like if I went back, like if I went down here and was like, oh, I wonder what's down this way. A lot of times you'll get rewarded for doing that. And that's really cool. I like that a lot, to be honest. Oh.
You got it.
Let's go back up there. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Oh. 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 Talk about Hall of the Dead. That is awesome. I really popped the color out on that. Yeah, they are huge, yeah. Okay, but what if there's treasure in there? Just saying. Like what if I want to go in there and break something? Or pick something up? I guess you're saying don't go in there, huh? Okay. What's that? Ancient illustration. The stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers. I like how the necromancers are not, like, considered evil in Navarra. It's just like, we're just doing what we do. Like, we just tend to the dead. That's all we do. Yeah, and another big thing this time around, too, for this game is that there's factions. So the Wardens are like a faction, the Navarra, the Mourn Watcher are a faction, and you can buy certain things off the factions. So. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. More necrotic damage? Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty much a giant necrotic build on this character.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
I could do that. And what we're saying is don't touch these, though. Somebody's got to call the Ghostbusters up in here.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
I don't know if you're on a time limit, so I'm running you. Okay, there's one.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
There's one down here. Wait, are we gonna jump from that to that? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the Necropolis, always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Oh yeah. Cool. Little acrobatics. Oh, 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 oh.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our Necropolis?
The
Uncommon axe, 20% damage while at low health. Final attacks are critical if you have no potions. Gain a potion on defeating an enemy if you have none. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it, I have these good uniques and I get these. I gotta equip that. That's a good axe. Oh. I wonder who's going to be our helper in this situation. Oh, this is a cool looking.
I see we've company. From afar.
They're shooting for us.
Oh, never mind. Don't go in there. Okay. All right. Don't go in the water.
Coming at range. They're hitting us from afar.
You know, the nice thing's going to be we have an ability that's going to give 2 of those. So with this with that helmet and this, I'll have 2 spirits basically shooting out every time something dies. That's going to be huge. Go in the water.
They're aiming for us.
It's over.
Let's go get him.
The guys who can't die in the water. Skull without a thing next to its face. Ooh, with the fires. Fire in the skull. Looks like... It's like Skeletor. He-Man! He-Man! I have my revenge, He-Man! Breaking pottery, no big deal. Yep, so we're definitely going to want to upgrade this axe and this shield. Water looks cool. In a very necromantic way.
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
100% control ability damage, 25 stagger from control ability. Eh. I can't break. Skulls, there's just skulls everywhere. I love it. I found my home. Welcome me with your open arms, for I am home.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Alright, this is cool. The background's definitely having a cool effect on things. This is what I was hoping for. Oh, I see you. Necrosis damage, 20 damage versus enemies suffered from necrosis. Oh my god. Necrosis for days! Voluminous notes. Long-sought notes of one of Navarra's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglatine Feldevar still wanders the Fade. Oh, she died 60 years ago. When he says he was in the city up above, where the hell is the city? I don't know if there's anything up above, it's just fog. Treasure in there. See how we get that. Oh, looks like maybe around.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
I don't see any of the more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every watcher must trust that the necropolis answers all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Found a ring for Emmerich. Flying Weekend also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Nice. Oh. Interesting. Oh.
I'm on it.
Here we go. We'll be there in a minute, Emmerich. Hold on. Treasure's calling. Priorities. Or does not simply leave the treasure behind. Oh. See that over there. God, this place is so cool. Let me do a little exploring over here first before we go ahead and light these up. That looks like an important room in there.
Need a wisp.
All this crystal for upgrades.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here? Venatori!
Of course they did. Hold on, this is too good of an opportunity.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Venatorio here. Blood magic!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Yep, you're in my place now.
I command more!
Another.
For your
Okay.
Rook needs assistance.
Right on him.
Been hit.
We're being fired upon!
Fail our gods.
Ooh, okay.
That looked like it hurt.
They attack from
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new master.
Oh.
Ah. I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know about the gods that are, yeah, well, yeah, we'll explain that, Emmerich. We'll explain that. Like, I don't know why they're here. Something to do God Master or something. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Yeah, listen. Oh, it's on the other side of that. Okay. Masters of the Mourn Watch are gonna come down on me and be like, see, this is the reason we kicked you out. You break everything. Anytime you could smash something, you smashed it. This is the whole reason we decided to take you out of the Mourn Watch.
Don't let it hear you.
Nice.
Harding has that one.
Time to clean up.
Nice.
We're under fire.
I can't see.
Yeah, it singled me out. Show yourself, demon.
Nice hit, Rook.
Thank you, thank you.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Oh, I can't break that yet. All right.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do the rest of the civilized world.
Hello. Did Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Man, I really like Navarra. I want to know all about Navarra now.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Let's go break the chains!
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Again, big chains. There's just something about giant chains.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, that siphon's nice.
I feel a pain.
Ooh.
Well, that's a relief.
I almost wondered what a two-hander, like, warrior with the whole Reaper thing might be like. Could have a giant hammer and be like a, what do you call it?
Didn't even know what hit him.
Although I don't know if you get a, I don't think you get a shield for using two-handed.
That's the last chain.
Oh!
Must return to the lower levels to ring the bell.
You do get a throw-in shield with a two-hander. Oh, 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 whoa! Hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on a second here. Hey, oh boy, okay. So I think you still get this bonuses regardless if you're using a two-hander or no. Oh. So you mean to tell me I can do a dwarf with big hits and still have a shield I can throw? Okay. Okay. Okay, life might change a little bit here. Life might change a little here. Do I hear the calling? Big hits. Big hits.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Alright, you got this, Emmerich. Can I go in this water? Okay, good. I got the whole arena to myself to move around? Perfect. For whom the bell tolls.
You bleed and we bleed.
Oh, it still works the same.
Masters will have it.
Can I parry this way too? Oh, I absolutely can!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I know.
Masterfully done, Roy. Venatori
Ooh.
are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
What caused them power me?
Quickly! Look!
Oh, I'm gonna need to use it. Oh, God.
We're halfway there.
No, we can't let them take it anymore. No, we can't let them take it anymore. We're the land of the free.
For that follow, appreciate that.
That's a rage demon.
Hold fast.
Oh shit! Yeah, it is. What's it doing in the sky?
Quickly!
Quietus on hit applies weaken. I'm gonna weaken.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Ooh, a staff. 244 necrotic damage. Attack my target deals 50% damage versus health with a 148 stagger. Oh, good staff. I don't know. Dwarf with big hits is sounding pretty good.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
I was too busy fighting when I did
Let me
this
know
and
when
noticed
you'd
the
like to
timer. Now
return
I
to the
understand why
chambers
combat
above.
ended the way it did during this. Hmm? The timer? Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on.
Let me take one last look around.
Yeah. Yeah, like, let me open these doors up, please. Oh, I didn't even notice it either. Yeah, I was just fighting my head off, to be honest. I think I'm in the same boat as you. I didn't even notice the survivor timer. I was like, okay, just keep fighting. Just don't stop. Fight. Just fight. Fight to the end. You don't feel so bad then. Yeah. Yeah, wrapped up in the moment, that's all. So I think I still get the same bonuses even though I'm using a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I don't think I lose the bonuses because all this basically, it's kind of like Diablo. It's like when you have... So with Diablo 4, it's kind of the same thing. Like when you have multiple weapons on, all those bonuses stack up together. Oh, I'm going to start using two-handers. I love two-handers, man. Oh, okay. So instead of the shield and the shield bashing, you get a heavy attack. Okay. Oh, I don't know, because I do miss out on my shield bash. I do love my shield bashing, though. Oh, I don't know. It's nice. I could choose between both of them anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, I don't think I can open these up yet. By the look of it, there doesn't really seem to be anything, and they're all closed right now. So, now let's continue forward.
Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Then we go back to Navarro to do everything.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Oh, he's precious.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I came home to find a necromancer who'd help stop them. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Nice to have another Watcher.
It'll be good to have another Mourn Watcher along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
I love how all the side quests are basically like little mini tales and things like that. It's so good. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Rook, many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even after we're rid of the Antum. Chance was originally from Orlais, and his people came to pay their respects. They pass on their thanks as well. You ensured Chance did not have to besmirch the name Candide, and that would have meant everything to him. Take care, Tia. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mourn Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Nice. We're back in the good graces of the Mourn Watch. That's a plus. Enhanced damage on critical hit kills. Great smash abilities, Wrath. Hitting enemies with a duration ability adds 1 stack. Okay. Enemies are knocked down when their armor breaks. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with that. Maybe attack damage gets a +10. Oh, so if we do go for big hits, we could add that into there. All right, what do you got? Final rites. Emmerich summons an envoy of the dead who explodes in a blast of necrotic energy. Nice. A wise Mourn Watcher prepares for all manner of danger. No one should pass before their time. Oh, we got the heals. Emmerich casts a death curse that, after a short delay, causes an enemy to explode in necrotic energy. Entangling spirits. Emmerich summons spirits to entangle and hinder your enemies. I like that ability. Okay. Time slow. Yeah, we're gonna give definitely him some points for healing because we definitely need that sometimes. Let's go with entangling spirits, and I think the final rites sounds pretty good too. So we'll take the bell tolls. Change that for that, and then we have final rites. Yeah. Good, I like that. Oh, I can't go to the Necropolis halls yet. They're unavailable. Damn it! Janet! We got a quest in the Arlethan Forest that kicked off. Okay. And we have a new quest in Treviso. Oh, okay. Oh, we should probably hit those both up. See, I don't know after getting the Dragon Slayer if it's going to do another thing where I'm going to hit a story part where all of a sudden I have to make a choice or not. If that's not the case, we'll go do that. Oh, we have people to talk to, and it looks like we got another side quest for Nev. Oh no. Manfred and them are together. Oh no, is Davrin like, hey, get this undead out of my face. What is this thing? Actually, we can ask Commando. Question. Let's go see all our companions and see if anybody's got anything new to talk about. Huh. She's not in her room. Interesting. Lara's not in her room either. Oh, I wonder what everybody's doing right now.
Manifestation.
I can rank you up. Maximum upgrade level. Nice. I'll hold off on that. We might be getting new armor soon. You realize when we get the ability to change the decor in here, we're going to be making this place very undead-like. Just.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Have some tea. Yeah, I can't trust the quiet here.
Way too quiet. And peaceful. Who knows what's hiding in the walls? Seriously. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
What happened to the bastard?
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I mean, I am a little restless.
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Oh. Yes.
All right. I'll give sleep a shot. Good night, Nev.
Good night, Rook.
Go with the flirting method there. Nev's case notes, good word. Gallus, I hired you to find a book, a single book. Hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment and given your address, you must do so dearly. And you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Hedicus Turin, an unsent response from Nev. You hired me to find a book, and I did. You know now exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy and the notes it contains isn't yours. And you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. Okay, let's see what Davern's up to. Hi, Assad. Gotta get my pets on.
Hey,
oh, he gave me his hand. Oh, it's too cute. It's too cute.
What happened in Treviso? The gods will pay.
Oh, I agree. I agree. I could have sworn I thought I saw it. Oh, Balar and all them are in the other room. I could have sworn I saw the skeleton somewhere around here. We should go check in with our fellow dwarf as well.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself. How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. Feels like a lot of people.
Lucanus we don't have back yet. And we might have to go to Treviso and do another side quest in order to get Lucanus back. what's his name? Oh, he's got to be inside. I bet the library somewhere. Probably set himself up inside. Hey, Commando, you there? Okay, question for you, and you don't have to like, you don't have to go full detail, but my question is this: if I go get the Dragon Slayer, when I come back, is it going to put me in a situation?
Every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, if I go get the Dragon Slayer, and I come back, is it going to put me in a situation where I've got to make a choice and do something or whatnot? No. Okay. Because after you get the Grey Warden, it turns around and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, oh well, I think I know where, I think I know where Emmerich's staying.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Lost for a watcher to see. Nice, but no grand Acropolis. Yeah, we'll stick to our watcher thing.
I'm not even a mage, and I've noticed small differences between the spirits here and the ones we get in the necropolis.
Many are newly drawn here, perhaps from the deeper fade.
You should compare notes with Balara.
We've already begun. Although, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
I mean, we've seen weirder.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay. Okay. I like Emmerich so far. Oh, you're gonna end up fixing that, aren't you? Got a side quest?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas.
Oh.
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
Restless spirits. New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis Halls. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvian to explore and complete additional quests. Nice. We can go back. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. Because I was thinking about going to Ravane, and I want to kind of continue the storyline. Then after that, we'll do a lot of exploring on both those fronts. Like, let's finish up and get all our companions here. You get a new area to explore when you get the Dragon Slayer? Yeah. That's what I figured. We'll keep that party. I like that. Let's take it to the crossroads with us. You never know if he's got something interesting to say. Let's not defend it. I want to see the... Oh.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
What will happen?
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Looking forward to seeing Ravane Coast as well. This should be interesting.
Onward, Dweller.
Yeah, so we'll go get the Dragon Slayer, and then if she has a side quest or whatnot, then we'll come back, and then we'll start hitting up some side quests. Oh gods.
Attack from a distance!
Coming at range.
They attack from afar!
They're hitting us from far. That's why you don't mess with the Mourn Watch.
Ha!
Is that the last of them?
Nice. Now she's actually calling
I'm
out.
pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
What does that mean? Harding? Wait a minute. You mean to surprise some of us still wear pants? Who in our group would be the one to take their pants off? Might be talking about herself.
Hey.
Hey.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Okay.
Let's move. So, what's the plan exactly?
Unique talks with
We
being
need to
Lords
lure
of
the
Fortune.
Vincimer out of
Oh,
her
I
lair.
bet.
I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Ooh, Vervain looks cool. Getting kind of a pirate vibe out here.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh. Ooh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, okay. She is gonna be the one to blow up them things. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a griffin. Yeah, I mean that would be. I mean that would make sense considering my character and Emmerich were talking all about the Necropolis together and stuff like that. So I could definitely see that being a thing. Gotta take a second. Just gotta see if there's any treasures out here. Yep, something. Templar's Ritual Kit. Templar's Ritual Kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, back in the Ventorium, we've got to also, not the Ventorium, but in Rathos, we've got to also look for more of those candle dudes. It's okay, we're doing everything! 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 Day 2, light rain all day, found trace gold flakes in some of the streams and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chests. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down the beach. Save Antom in the saw Antom in the distance. Ooh, the Heart of Andraste. Enhanced damage duration. Enhanced damage effectiveness. Gain enhanced damage on a takedown. What if that'll work for my enhanced necrotic damage? It's enhanced damage.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
It's alright, so do I.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Sir.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Oh god. Oh god. That's right, you can all have bees now.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. Coming off a little brash. You're no Iron Bull! Not yet, at least. Not yet. That may change. Agile attack damage. Agile attacks have an increased chance to disrupt enemies. Okay. Break the wall. That's a way to open it. The waltzes look pretty.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Ravain has a Mediterranean Caribbean style. Yeah, I've noticed that. Ooh, 4 rage on a kill. Okay, so we have necrotic damage, necrotic resistance, and ability, necrotic ability damage versus health, or necrotic damage, 20 damage versus enemy summoning from necrosis. Oh no, I definitely like that. I think we take the twin palladium over this, and we keep the necrotic as well. Because more rage makes it so our abilities come back up faster. Ladies, you might want to move. Yeah, that's why I was saying that. what the difference between medium armor and heavy armor. Like, do you get to roll more, or do you get to move faster, or...
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Is the
Look,
bait?
deep stalkers.
That would be the bait.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Watch your back. That one's big. Watch out.
Okay, I like the running charge jumps.
Take her down.
Oh, the matriarch. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Let's see. Do we have any abilities that work with this one? That's a detonate with weakens. That detonates, okay. And this thing moves around like crazy.
Ready to go again.
I think that's the last of them.
Nice.
Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Huh. Of course.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
You got a lot of
We
explosives.
held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Well, that's what we thought you'd come in. Dragon hunter and all, you know. You're the dragon hunter, so you know, yeah, just saying. All right.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
You know, give me a second. I'm exploring. Give me a minute. Don't be pushy. Nobody likes a pushy NPC. Oh gods, I thought those were going to explode for a second. I was like, those are red. They weren't red. Oh, that looks like something out of the Fade. Hold on, this has a calling of treasure out here, I can tell. Can't break that though. Yeah.
There you go. Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Like her and Davern are going to get along very well. I realized as I turned the corner, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, they want me to go this way.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. I've seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid. Oh boy, Nugby! Dwarven delicacy. Why, if anybody asks why Gus went missing. Took me a minute to figure out her voice. I think it's the Turian Merc from Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, okay. I don't know, I haven't played Andromeda in so long. I don't even remember what Peeve sounds like. There's treasure nearby. There's treasure. It smells.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Oh, that's why. I knew there was treasure nearby. Now, the question is, how do we open it? Don't think we'll be able to just yet. Maybe, maybe not. Broken wall. Oh. Is this with Slayer more of a dragon warder, defends them unless they go wild, a rabid? Yeah, yeah. What she definitely seems like. Well, I think it's more of a respect, too. Like, she has a respect for what she hunts and everything. From the way she's kind of presenting herself.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
It's kind of the same thing with, like, the crows, right? It's like... they assassinate because of contracts and things like that. They're not murderers. So it's kind of the same thing with, like, her. Like, she's hunting dragons, but at the same time, she's not, like, you're not trying to, like, wipe them out of the, you know, out of existence. Definitely has to do with that up there. Go look at those statues real quick up top. See if there's any clues. Oh, clever, clever. Okay, so those two towards each other and that one facing away. Okay. Nice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Griffin Great Helm. 72 defense, 12 ability damage. 20% damage from all companions, minus 10 duration of companion cooldowns. 50% companion weapon damage when their abilities are on cooldown. Oh, wow. But enemy dies and it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies. And 30% ability damage. 1,332 necrotic, 933. Wait, how much does the other one do? Out of curiosity. 467. And applies sundered. Applies bleeding while enemies are still impaled. A charged shield toss will cause a burst of damage to nearby enemies. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. I like that. So I'm thinking the fact that we can do that, and I want to see if this works. I think we go, well, like, maybe start focusing on the two-handed weapon a little more for the big hits, and then throw the shield to cause, like, that kind of situations and stuff. It would be pretty cool. I like that helmet, but just can't seem to get upgraded versions of it. Sounds like it's a Warden thing. So I'm betting when you, like, are able to buy stuff from the Warden faction, you'll probably be able to find an upgrade.
Tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I'm an explorer considering I was able to find that. Ah, shortcut. And treasure. Applies high stagger in an area on potion use. But bees! I think if I upgrade that more, I might use it. I will say, good amount of, like, weapons and armor differences and stuff. And the fact they cater to your class is really nice too. So when you play a mage or you play a rogue, you'll find stuff that's going to be just for, like, those types.
Light. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here. They're aiming for us. Enemies at range. On your left. Range.
They spiked up. Oh, that caught. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit.
Dust people? Oh, that had to hurt. Dust people?
So the Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
No, we don't have the ability to break those yet. Oh, wait. Oh. She's gonna have the ability to do that. Okay. Dragon 5. Just need a giant axe for my dwarf and we're ready to rock and roll. I want to find a necrotic two-handed, like, axe. That would be awesome. Casings of Fortune, 127 defense, 23 ability damage, 20% damage from all companions, gain rally on a perfect defense. Ooh, that one's actually pretty good. From traps in gold. Translated from the Canary language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win the glory for Antom.
Grapple. Nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes!
You're a little pissed. Ooh. Oh boy, that's a... Oh, right through the door. The journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Where's Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what to do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caravan. Can't jump that, right? No. Yeah. I had to try. I had to test the waters. Dang it, can't use her abilities yet. Oh yeah, there'll definitely be some exploring out here.
Come on.
Treasure! Oh! Did I have one of those?
They've got us in range.
Oh, that's nice.
They're at range. Time to finish this.
Oh! Oh!
Trouble scouted.
That's the big hits.
Watch for it. They're aiming for us.
Yeah, I noticed. Deal with that. What do you think of that?
Watch your back.
Okay, the fact I can use a two-handed weapon and I can throw my shield just makes that so much better. It just makes it so much better. Love that. Oh, I see. You gotta be up top there, drop down there to get that chest. Okay.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Well.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Beshidan.
Oh!
Tarala!
Come on!
Bam! Burn fire on them all. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ooh, that was nice.
Coming at range!
Ah, bees! Love it! Enjoy the bees!
They're hitting us from afar!
There we go. Get the siphon. Oh, jeez, jeez, jeez. Oh!
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
30 defense with a 10 defense. Okay. Nice dragon. Nice dragon. Nice details of the dragon. The scales look awesome. Like a photo opportunity to me. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, no, it's not. My dwarf's like, I'm not a good snack. I'm not a chicken nugget. I'm not a dwarven nugget. Please.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up.
Oh,
The
no.
surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh. Dragon King. Please tell me this man rides a
Wonderfully done,
dragon.
Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Isabella. I haven't seen her since Dragon Age 2. Nice. Magical?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You get to hunt dragons.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Was another unique conversation for your rogue? Oh, with Isabella?
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
That's a mother basically saying, you get my daughter killed, I'm going to hunt you down. I like her.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Because she technically kicked you out. Oh, because of joining the Lords. Okay, gotcha. Because of your background with the Lords of Fortune. Okay. Yeah, that's very cool.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Let's go, we fight back!
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
Of course.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we help save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Okay. Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
What about the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Well, yeah, that's as good a lead as we've got.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Meet everyone. We're probably just gonna get right back to work. Right back to work.
Good. We're discussing our next move. Sounds like we're headed to the Hossberg wetlands. Oh, this is Tash, our new dragon hunter, and Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our fate expert.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Appreciate that.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours, until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
I do like how this is a lot
Never
like Mass
easy,
Effect 2.
is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Well, someone has to.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Qunari. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Ew! Part 7, Fire, Feather, and Fade! New missive. And the Rivain Coast is now able to explore. Yes. You want to make a warden to see how the conversation with the first warden goes? I watched a streamer do that part. It's not too far off, but it was pretty close to like. Huh? Just heard the caretaker. Yeah, I will say that I did see
a lot of elven ruins float?
Hold on. I'm trying to talk. I will say I've seen that part in another stream and stuff. The conversation pretty much goes the same. However, there is a couple different choices you can, or well, different things you can say. And the obviously they do talk about you being a warden and stuff like that, but but it'll be interesting because I wonder how much the difference of the talking between you, because it seems like the backgrounds really affect how you and the character from those backgrounds end up talking to each other a lot. Like with Emmerich and the way that we had more conversations about Navarra and everything else, like I feel like that's a big thing. And the fact that you said you had more lines or more talks with Tosh because of being both Lords of Fortune. So I'm betting depending on like if you went like if you went the Crow route or you went the First Warden route, it seems like you'll have more discussions with the same person from that faction. So it's definitely worth that if you like the Wardens and stuff. And not to mention, who knows what an impact it'll have even going further, because it sounds like there's more Warden stuff coming up.
Like that? I've never seen anything like it.
And I've been all around Thetis, several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up, but we send them food and water.
Ah, thank you for that new nightmare.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
I think we have everybody now. All right, let's see. Manfred has a thing to talk about. Tosh has a thing to talk about, and a quest actually. And Dwarven has a quest. Okay. Not spoiled, but see if you can visit the Lord's HQ on the map. I think I can, because it said that the areas were opened up. Well, now I can go to the Necropolis Halls. Yes, I can go to Rivain Coast. Oh, I have a missive. Brook Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. Any hope of seeing what it was, even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antam try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities in my house and a family I must fulfill. I will hear what Ilario has learned of Zara while I'm here, though I suspect he is falling for false leads. Zara knows we are distracted. After that, I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contracts. Dear Rook and Professor Volcarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can so very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. Oh. I have a skill point. While wearing a medium helm and armor, final attack damage 20%, charge attack damage 20%, agile attack damage 20%, takedown damage 20%. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I will go medium armor instead of heavy. I mean, that's like how I love to play my warriors, is medium armor and a big weapon. We could also put the flaming weapons too. Yeah, I like the sword and board, but I'm not gonna lie. I like the. I mean, I still got to throw my shield, which is great. But I do love a good two-hander, man. I love a good two-handed weapon. Big hits. And one of these days, I'm going to finally make a emote that says big hits. Because the gods know I say it all the time. Dwarven?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
There we go. I prefer big weapons.
Well, you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Oh, okay.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
It's another unlocable it's another unlocable local? I don't forget how though. Oh, how to get there, you mean? Have I figured out which romance option you want to pursue yet? I think I'm going with Harding since of being a dwarf. Dwarf and dwarf, you know. Taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion. He sounds very egotistical.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Makes sense. She seems nice. Yeah, I think she's the best out of all the companions, to be honest. But then again, she was also good in Inquisition, too, so... Like, I feel like if I was playing, like, the bardic character that I was thinking about doing, like, when my next playthrough, I would probably take my romance option with Nev or with Belara. Because Belara's is, like, up and chipper as a bard would be and stuff like that. And Nev, I do like her investigation skills and stuff, and she seems kind of cool in that regards. And Tosh, I don't know too much about just yet, so. She seems very independent, though, which is not a bad thing, but it seems like it's kind of pushing people off, putting a wall up around her. I wonder if that's going to be her thing, as we're going to kind of break that wall down. I can hunt monsters.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now, if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Love Asan? Yeah.
Which half was that?
Search me.
Oh, the one
Both
floppy
halves
ear.
share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I like Davrin a lot. I think so far my favorite characters, Harding, Davrin, and Emmerich are right up there. I don't know, they're all pretty good actually. The only one that kind of is like hit or miss is Balara. Like, she's cool at times, and then sometimes, like I said, that whole condescending, like, I'm a mother or a teacher type deal kind of gets on me sometimes. Like, she has her moments though, but like when you did like her quest thing, which we haven't finished all of it yet, but when she talked about her brother and everything like that and stuff, like that was really seeing a good side. Like that was really seeing a cool side of her. She was a lot more open than just being like school teacher mother style. You could see that. Yeah, yeah. And Dev I like because I really like the investigator.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot
There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it.
of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
Yeah, Teresa's not doing too good, I'm just saying. Dev, I don't know. Something about her bugs you. I can't quite place your finger on. I've heard people talk about how she seems very flat. Kind of like Connor from like Assassin's Creed 3. Lucanus is gone, and I'm not sure when he'll be back. I thought we could take turns going to the market. I'll start a list. P.S. It's Harding. Elf fruit, that cheese we had last time. Apples. Where'd Lucanus get that really good ham? I bet it was Treviso. Who's going shopping? Nev. I can go. I need powdered rash vine. Not to eat. Balar. On a page from a notebook in Balara's handwriting. Things we have from Solus. Lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat all. Several varieties of cheese. Flour, salt. Fresh rolled noodles. Kind of paste made out of peppers and oil. Cask of fresh wine. Large tub of coffee beans. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans. Breaded sticks of cheese. Animal biscuits. Fresh bananas. Fresh bread, tub of butter. Things we need. Fresh milk, apples, more cooking oil, chocolate. How am I going to get chocolate? And wine. Am I about to go walk up to the dwarves and be like, hey, give me all the chocolate? Yeah, I don't know. I like Nev because I like the investigative attitude she has. She, like, analyzes everything. But maybe that's also what throws people off sometimes, is the fact that she's just doing that a lot.
Rook, not now. Please.
You can feel the... I know you had to make that decision, but I hate that decision that you made. It's like, I know what you had to do. I know you had no other choice. But boy, I wish you could have did something different. It's like, ooh. Alright, let's go see Emmerich.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
A lively one. Smart is he, anyway?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where does his body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
He's a lively one.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Not getting into this again. I think the soul returns.
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Well?
You know, you sound different when you talk Mourn watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
I'm passionate about the dead. Leave me alone. Oh, he did. Fix the staircase.
Thank you for all your help arranging things, Manfred. Yes, I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
Alright. And now Tosh is also here, and she has a quest, I believe. Yep, that looks like some dragon statues. And then we're going to the necropolis to do some exploring. And a quest.
Hey.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking the wood in here. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. You and your fancy new friends had the time. Could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory. Isabella. Okay, just get back to your push-ups. That is cool. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Then we will continue with some more. Be back in just a moment. What are we doing on ads right now? Oh, they're just about to kick off. Cool. I'll hit the ad for a moment here and then we'll take a break. Just wait, it's counting down. So it looks like they're going to go off in about 2 more minutes anyway, so I'll just do them a little early. That way we can all get up and get a stretch on and break or whatever you want to do. Or at least it should let me. Oh, here we go. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Oh, I wanted to run it. Why am I not? Okay, why are you not letting me run it? Oh, unless... Well, no, it said it was going to run in 2 minutes. Why was it not? Okay, being... Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to try to run it before while I go, but I don't know, for some reason it's not giving me the option now. Regardless, it might run in like 2 minutes or so. So if that's the case, it'll just go on. So it'll give me a minute to get up and do everything anyway. I'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Perfect time. Looks like the ads just ran off too. Okay. It looks like we are good to go. Let's go ahead and get this back up. Oh. Let's go to the halls of the dead! Oh, we got a lot of things to catch up on here, though, first. I wonder how much we've got to catch up, actually. Only one thing in the Elven people. Okay, I want to see. Book club notes. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Embrick, Belara, Harding, Nev. Book. The Hollow Halls by Marcellus Inganivius. Chosen by Belara. Notes taken by Belara. Emmerich, frustrated that the book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases. Refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking, where's the blood? And this is why we like Harding. Belara, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay. Looks like we're all caught up on this. Just realized this card of also of Morrigan. Very revealing in its own right. Now looking at this. Got like a full open robe or shirt, you know. Just not letting much for the eyes to see there. Let's go to the Grey Warden stuff. I did say yesterday we were gonna catch up on a lot of these because I like reading these, and I think people in YouTube might enjoy being able to see them. Anybody who's lurking too might be able to hear them, obviously. All right, this is from Davern's Journal. Gingerwort truffles. I don't know why a half eagle, half lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. Hassan's brothers and sisters all went wild for them, and now Hassan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them. She didn't know. So we did what any good mage or alchemist does. We both tried to nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. It's too much, yet Hassan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those with working taste buds avoid it. Emmerich muttered something about the brewing it as a tea to enhance any magical properties, but I'm not in a hurry. As long as this gingerwort keeps Hassan happy, I won't question the reasons why. From Davern's Journal, my younger days. Hunting for truffles turned out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. It also got me thinking about my younger days and how I haven't spoken to my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than the traditional Dalish life. I guess I was stubborn and bullheaded, and I figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then, I've kept my distance. That's on me. Maybe I've been feeling guilty, I don't know. But I do know I miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in Arlathan Forest. Racing a Ravels through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls, it all gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. From Davern's Journal, Griffin Extinction. I've been going through the Grey Warden histories of the Griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're part of our order for centuries, then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled, but they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble. And why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened. But I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around that time are missing, and I can't find anything about how many eggs hatched, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. There's a missing piece in all this, and I need to track it down. Oh, interesting. Wonder what that's all about. Oh, we got stuff on the Mourn watch now. Nice. A monthly stipend. I don't understand why Lucanus claims it's bizarre for Manfred to receive a modest monthly stipend. Manfred may need the funds one day, and he's capable of making small purchases with supervision. I admit, however, he fancies the strangest things. Some recent acquisitions: a silver-backed Antivan hand mirror, 20 blue marbles, 4 sticks of chalk. He presented one to Harding. A jeweled brooch shaped like a lizard. I had to make up the difference. He must learn to tell copper from gold. A brass cup, a rather fine quill knife, 2 pounds of almonds. Get more string. The latest item costs nothing. Manfred's become very fond of a little wooden stick he enjoys pointing about. That's interesting. Emmerich, note to Harding on souls. Note left on a thick book. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul, but the metaphysics are rarely taught outside mage circles. A soul is the richly numinous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the fade, our most intimate connection with the land of dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I found Craverton's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject. If you'd like to pursue his absolutely gripping theories on autogenous liminality. Okay. Misconceptions about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Gentiva's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these Elysians have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in peaceful state, even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. And in the event of a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. As I think Warden Davern crafts these questions to tease me. Complications in the Veil. The Veil are a mutable, eternal barrier against the Fade. Or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. These are notes from a lecture by Emmerich Volkaren, Dragon to a Council of Chantry Scholars, Nobility, and Navarran Maidens. I can't wait to go check out Navarran more. Alright, we'll look at the Lords of the Fortune stuff. Tasha's Daily Addery Health List. Take spindleweed pills for stomach fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop pills from hurting appetite. Include something tart, sour, not wine. Make small flame while gargling mint water. Take embryon pills if making flame is painful. So it sounds like she has to kind of treat this situation that she's spouting fire. Snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. After using fire breath, embryon pills immediately to stop inflammation. Jeez. Go through a lot of stuff here just to deal with this fire thing. Antam versus Canary with notes from Shathan by Tosh, age 14. Most people think the Antam are like other Canary, but that's not true. Now that they've broken away from the Coon. The Coon? Is it Coon or Coon? Alright, anyway. The Un. They are very different. You can strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes toward the Coon and towards Bas, which are also known as foreigners. Normal Canary think the Coon is a map or guide. The Gantam think it is as it orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is constant source of guidance. Normal Canary want to convert Bas. Antam want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, Normal Canary just want to live their lives. Antam want to kill everyone. We will work on adding specific examples next time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tosh Talks, Dragon Vinsummer. Dark back with light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Diet, squid. Or those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak. Good to grip squishy stuff or cracked shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down the deep water. She does little crackles before she strikes. Something more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antam unless they get close to her lair. And she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Dragon Breath and Antam Schism. The official story of the Qunari attack upon the South holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the South was a rogue action against official Qunari orders. This is true, but it's not the whole truth. Oh, this is pretty much about the trespasser thing. The Selisari triumvirate of the Qun represents the Qunari people. The Arashok commands the Antam, the military branch that represents the body. The Arakun leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul, and the Arjena guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach wreaked chaos across the south, the Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Qunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some in the Antam and the Ben Hasroth believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Qunari who had fought the blood mages of Tevinter had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hasroth spies sundered in contrast. The Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Airshok, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kifshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Airshok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then, the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's everything on her end. Looks like we have a couple miscellaneous things left here. Let's see. Bottom here first. A mysterious circle, a page torn out of a journal. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Just enough pieces to tell us it was probably a circle once. Being near them makes my skin crawl. My keeper told me that they're just artifacts of the old days of Elvion. But I know they aren't. He tells me that some of the elves, the Forgotten Ones, and those who followed them were evil. So some of what they made must be evil too. That's be the source of the discomfort. But there's a difference between evil and wrong. These things are wrong. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Tayrin to come with me. That was from Savis to the first clan of Ursele. Alright, a couple last things here. Let's see here. Charter in Monruspel. Paper from the Tevinter city of Monruspel with one item circled. Scandal struck the household of Magister Panomius. I ever tell you about Panomius? No. As eldest son and her stalking again has been found dead in what appears to have been a venatory ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to venatory infighting. A visibly angry magistrate declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. Charter in the Virantium. Fighting between Tevinter and Antam forces have calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Antam cannon has mysteriously failed. The town is now safe and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Antam assassins. A note written in the margins, Lace. Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venturi and Antam might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together, and are easily enough to turn on one another. Charter. Ah. So though they're working with the gods, they're not working with each other. That's probably a good thing, considering if they joined forces together, they would cause a lot of havoc. Okay, we are all caught up in the library now. For those who like lore, there you go. For those who don't, I apologize, but I like the lore, so I'm reading them. And now that that's all settled, going to Navarra. I want to go see the Necropolis Halls. And not to mention we got some quests out there. So, that being said, I am going to take Emmerich and Harding with me. Now I need a recap of all the lore and everything that's happened. Well,
Let's
I can
ask
give you a
Mourn and
recap of
Vorgoth
everything that's
about these
happened.
hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
I want to meet some intelligent undead too. Let's go. Okay, everything that's happened. I'll give you a brief rundown. Okay, so two gods obviously have escaped. Well, let's see. Everything. Two gods obviously have escaped from the Fade that were imprisoned ages, eons ago, etc., etc. One of them can control the Blight. The other one is... Well, the other one really hasn't shown their face too much. Although they're definitely doing some things. The Tevinter have decided to join up with these gods because, of course, power. The Antam, because they're already destroying everything as it is, they're joining up with the gods because, well, power and destruction. And we're basically dealing with all this together. Like Mass Effect 2, we're putting a huge team together to destroy these two gods. And at this point, we have now fulfilled our team with the latest, a Fade expert, which is from Devara, which is the giant with the city of Necropolis, and a dragon hunter, because we have dragons that they've also blighted and have made to be a huge issue. So that's pretty much where we are right now at this point. If that helps. Oh, that's cool. Their guardians are just kind of like the dead is just chilling here and stuff like that. Okay, who's the merchant around here? That's who I want to meet. A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Rook, Emmerich, your return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
I love this faction
The
so
Shrouded Halls
much.
have been left
Oh
in
my god.
appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
What's the state of things in the Shrouded Halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps? Good day, child of the stone.
You know about that?
Forgive me. I thought it a common appellation for the Dwarven people.
Oh, right. Everything down here is so formal.
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch. Prepare well.
Oh, what do you have to sell? Oh, do I want to know what you have to sell? Okay. So a stave. Another bulwark. While charging for a shield toss, all nearby enemies take periodic necrotic damage. Gravenstone, yes. Let's get our hands on that. Striking Misfortune, uncommon light armor. 71 ability damage. 15 necrotic damage, 25 necrotic resistance. Unit necrotic ability cleanses all afflictions. A long coat used mostly in Grand Necropolis rituals. Precisely what kind of ritual is best left unknown. We have heavy armor, the Iron Cast. Gives us immune to the process. And spined encasement. 25 resistances versus undead and demons. 20 defense relative to Mourn Watch allied strength. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction's sworn enemies. Oh. Death Mask, medium helm. 25 affliction damage, 25 affliction duration. Okay. Does the title mean you've already beaten this already? No, not yet. That's the control ability stuff. Okay. Applies necrosis to nearby enemies on a potion used. Oh, I really want that. Been able to kill any dragons? I'm struggling there. I haven't really fought any dragons, to be honest. The only dragon I've fought is storyline-wise. Oh, we want that momentum. Get that gift. Adorned with luminous gems that resembling staring eyes, this axe may cause one to feel as though being watched. Perhaps one is. Ooh, the piercing gaze and Navarra leathers. Okay, all right. The snug outfit is padded to protect against the cold of Anderfells and the claws of the Darkspawn, crafted in Navarran style. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want everything that has to do with the dead. This is my faction, 100%. Okay, so if I take this, my ability damage goes up huge, and I do use a lot of necrotic abilities. My armor's going to go down a lot. But light armor, heavy hits. I mean, that's kind of what we're going for, so. Now let's take it. This gives him bonus ability damage, 25 detonation damage versus demons and undead. Kind of nice, actually. Now, curious to see what kind of things they would like. Engraved relics, an ancient relic bearing mysterious symbols. I don't know if that would be. Let's see. I feel like the urns. I know I definitely have urns and clay jars. Yeah, clay jars will probably be a big thing. Oil lamps. Even back. Pouches. Forgotten coins. Chip mugs. Chess pieces. Anders vessel. I bet you anything this will probably... Oh, 3. Empty coin purses. Mostly empty bottle containing the dregs of a dark viscous liquid. This sounds like this would probably go well here. 3. Okay. Oh, 2 for 2. I'm not doing too well here. Okay, urns. Alright, they've got to pay good for urns, right? Still 3. Interesting. See, I would love to see, I hope they update this and they actually tell you how much points you get from the faction strength. Because not all of these are the same. Some of these are 3, some of them are 15, and I've seen some that actually give you 8.
Victory to the living.
Everything under control?
Only so much as we might serve the necropolis.
Our work is ever seen.
Okay. Let's go and explore the necropolis. So far, I've been selling everything. I just have to. I have just do whatever I want to add influence. Yeah, there's a thing though that some of these actually give more than the others. An overview of spirits malign. Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand what manifests them directly in our world: jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear, bolstered very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes significant disruption in the Fade, a more powerful spirit or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of the malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover a corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where mortal suasion is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead of Necropolis are forfeit unto the Mourn Watch. Send them my way. Oh, that's a cool one. I want to find a two-handed weapon that does freaking... That does, what do you call it? That, does, like, necrotic damage. Oh my god, if I have a top hat, I can build a Mr. Graves in this. Helmets in this game or something else.
What do we have here?
I like the armor in this game.
There we go.
I like how all of them are very different.
can assist.
Is one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich?
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Oh, okay.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Interesting. That's where we came up from, right? Yeah. Although, there's stuff back here? Behind it, okay. Well, we've got... I mean, we've got 16% of this place discovered. We gotta start discovering. We got some discovering to do.
Good work, Rook!
Nice.
That's a win, Rook.
I see we've company.
Oh.
Coming at range.
It's fine. The undead can put that back together. However, I don't know how I'm going to get back up there. If I can, by the look of it. Oh, no wonder I'm hungry. It's 11 o'clock. I'm like, man, I'm starving. Like, I thought it was like only like 9 o'clock or something like that. I don't know. It's 11. I gotta make some dinner. Yeah, that's why I'm starving. That makes a lot more sense to me. So you ended up picking it up, Phantom? Or did you do like the EA thing? Yeah, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it, without a doubt. Okay. More secrets. What are you playing as? And what's your background?
I wonder what this is about.
Shockingly a rogue. Oh. One more candle. The candle's out.
There we go.
A bail jumper rogue? Ooh, nice. That should probably have a big impact right off the bat in the beginning.
I wonder what this is about. There we go.
Damn Venatori and their blood magic.
What this is about.
Is this the words we're using today, Rook? Just I wonder what this is about. I wonder what this is about.
We got it.
Oh, excuse me, you're sweeping the floor there. An impossible map. Leaning towards melee, but sure do a lot of arrow shooting. During the Storm Age, that's my age, romantic Navarran artists mix a drop of their own blood into their inks. The Watchers discouraged the practice as it kept leading to possessed artwork. Yeah, that would make sense. The risen gods and their divine powers sense a potential ally in Necropolis. We must sway to their cause. According to the unbearable necromancer, we've had to deal with the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Uh-oh. The gods are like, hey, undead. Listen, you know. Come with us. Nice. Just pulled a giant skeletal hand. Alright, one more left.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
It has to do with this, but we gotta break this magic. Oh.
We got it.
Oh, there's the Iron Cast. That does necrotic resistance, 5 necrotic resistance, and immune to necrosis.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Chamber of the Unforgive. Oh. There's a lot of green fire going on down here. Oh boy, it's an envy demon.
All right, everyone.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, get out of there.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
All together now.
Get out of there.
I thought you said done. Oh,
Whatever you say.
thank you.
Quickly.
Nice.
Rook needs assistance. It's over.
Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
Dying Wish. Necrotic attack my DM. My target deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies. Apply necrosis on hit if attack my target damage 3 or more enemies. So the one we have now, you heal for 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to low health. Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Excellent question.
A gilded cage. The cage is empty, yet on certain nights, bird song pours out through the bars. Oh, ghost bird. Oh, legendary. Projectile ability damage. Barrier damage from projectile abilities. Gain 25 range with projectile abilities that hit an enemy over 15 meters away. When a projectile ability deals a critical hit, 50% of your weak point damage is added. I don't know if we... I don't think we have any projectile abilities. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's smash duration. That's strike duration. That's... Oh, that's projectile. Oh, bloody advance is projectile. Oh. Yeah, that will be good then. Another quest line.
sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
Okay. They're holding on to some good treasure, though. Words scrawl faintly in blood. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Well, now they know how it got there.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Where its words.
I can do that. I can do that. All right. Let's get the sealed room, search for clues. Find and defeat the remaining Venatori, find the haunting of Necropolis. We'll start with this one. Let's go find the remaining Venatori. Open from the other side. Well, god dang it! Oh. Never mind, I can go through there.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
Get ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Continue the punishment.
Punishment? Punish this.
They dare fire.
To your left!
I am empowered.
Nice.
Let them win.
Ow. Ow.
Looks
Ooh.
like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
That is a powerful ability. That opens that door up now. there? Yep. And last but not least, Templars and Navarra. Where was that at? Inventor commentary about Templars and other nations. There's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarra and Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is the best use of an attack dog if you are obliged to set one at the gates. Their political power, however, is thin. They're not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. It is how they banned the Templars from their crypts. How cynical. These unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarra's Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Necropolis. They're simply a tacit agreement. At any trouble arising, there is best left in the necromancers with a certain amount of experience. Sounds about right. A dense tome. Duties of the prelate of the Grand Necropolis. The previous prelate, Vestalis Pentagast, passed away in 949 Dragon. The ceremony was attended by his niece, a woman of some renown. Pentagast. Oh! Victoria. Sandra Pentagast. Oh, sorry. Divine Victoria. Levioso.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
There's more Venatori this way.
There's a haunting.
Oh, that's not good. What? No. No. Don't want to play.
They're at range.
Ooh. God dang it.
Fired upon!
They're aiming for us.
Run! Quickly!
Nice.
Ranged attackers.
Ow. No. You can't just like, jump all around where you want.
That thing was like an evil Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to...
46 ability, 20% damage while at low health, leech, of your damage as health. Defense is increased by 1 for each % of missing health. Leech effectiveness is tripled versus bleeding enemies. Ooh, this would go well with if we get this updated and whatnot, this would go really well with our thing because we do bleed and the necrosis.
Malice.
And it's medium, where we can get the bonuses for the medium armor too.
At once.
I think this wisp wants something.
Just have us lighting a ritual, no big deal. The Wisp was like, hey, I know how to summon demons. Want to see? Oh.
Let's try this again.
Wait, what are we doing?
Certainly.
Oh, I think we have to get the ones that it... Oh, I see. And then this one over here. Oh, still on the move.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Silver spoon. A piece of a cutlery collection intended to be part of an undead tabloid. Never use. Presumably. The hope has been used. I have a wisp now. Look around me. See if there's an area where we can use that wisp. Judgment lies with the dead. Well, I'm taking it that was that puzzle with the wisp. Possibly. Oh. Oh, I see. I know where I'm taking you now. Bandit's Bulwark. 20 heavy attack damage, 25 damage versus armor. Not for the build I'm going with here. Oh, what is this? So much exploration, I love it. The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel on one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for the sky.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. Save the boy with the grave.
It's a cool trick. That's some skulls. Uh. 96% bonus ability, 10% weakened effectiveness, 25 damage versus weakened. Oh, that's cool. It gives him kind of an armor. Well.
More Venatori. Summoning a demon this time.
At them!
Shooting for us!
Redouble your efforts!
We died for the god.
You're attacked from a distance!
Yeah, I know. I see him.
Nice one. Still alive? Still alive.
There's still one left over here.
We got company.
Oh, never mind.
An attack from afar!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gather here undetected. We really must raise corpse guards.
I wonder what this is about.
That's a good question. Keep doing that. Okay. I hear the sound of a wisp. Well, this is where we came in. Whisper rat, one of the two. I see. It's guiding us to light some fires. Visitors are discouraged from leaning too close to the pools. It has been said that one can hear secrets of the dead in the ripples of the cascades, but sometimes the waters plunge deeper than they should. Yeah. Yeah. I've kind of learned that. Okay, I need another... Get another fire. More fires.
Straight away.
We got it.
Yep. Show me the treasure. Oh.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Interesting. Strange painting. Painting recovered from the collapsed tomb of an ancient king. The stories surrounding the burial site about spectral figures and a stolen crown are typical necropolis rumors. Death-worn wraps. 580 healing applies siphon to nearby enemies on a potion to use and 17% radius of potion effect. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. We upgrade that one? Yeah. I'll use that over Jenny's belt. But for now, bees. I can't say no to bees. Because it's bees. Just simply not say no to bees. Okay, is that the way I came down from? No. Okay, we've gotten the treasures in there. We've gotten treasures in there. Alright, we're going back to tell them about that. And then we got to investigate the sealed room. Okay, and then I think we have another thing from there.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
He was very quick to do that. Kremling Foreman's note. If we don't put our backs into shoring up the shrouded halls right now, they won't be able to fit to enter. But I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books and do some work down here. Things will go right faster with some corpses. Sounds like a dwarf. Get the necromancers and get their heads out of the books. Let's go. Summon up some undead and let's get them working. Okay, I've already been that way. Back this way will lead to the main halls. Of the green fire everywhere. I understand. Giant statues of the dead, it's fine. The gobs hang out here.
Look at this place. How long have the graves been unattended?
Too long. Much too long.
Graves are no longer unattended.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Nice. Spined encasement. Resistances versus undead and demons. 20 defense relative to Mourn Watch allied strength. Immune to inflictions applied. Gain rally party when attacking demons and undead. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that researcher's... No, I like that researcher's coat, though, because of the health thing. Yeah. Stick with that. Oh, these are in... Okay. So these are going to be all around different places. Oh! Okay. Taking a break for a moment. I gotta make some food. I am starving. I am starving. You have no idea how starving I am. Let's see. What time we got here? Oh, ads won't go on for like another half hour or so. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get up and throw some stuff in real quick anyway. Yeah, I'll be right back. We'll continue with exploring and stuff like that. And some more side questing. I gotta get some food in me. I'm famished over here. Enjoy hanging out with the dead. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Made myself some shrimp tacos and a pickle on the side. Big old monster pickle. Some shrimp with like this kind of pineapple peach salsa and stuff like that. So make it kind of interesting. Pretty good. Really, I'm in love with this salsa I found. I found this salsa that's like, it's like a mix of like peach, pineapple, and then like some other little veggies thrown in and stuff like that. It's so good. And it's mild because I can't do like hot salsa. I can do like mild sauces. Give me a moment as I take a bite here. Or two, or three. All right, we'll take a look at this sealed room now. See if we can find out. It might be one of those things that we can only go so far. Okay, looks like it wants us to go this way. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. How's everyone doing today? Did we have a good day today? Oh. I did not see that momentum there the last time. The Shadows chants a Venatori love a spellbook, so we let them fill it, find one. It is full of what we believe is right and good. It has converted no one, but we have hope. Oh. That's why. I think that's new. They put that down there. Alright, so we're looking for some clues. Into our door over here. What we know. Place sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden. Can sense magical loci projecting it from here into the upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Enderfells, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci and use the door to inner chamber will unseal. Unseal entity inside the inner chamber is dead. Lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know, how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay, so interesting enough, we've got things that are out in the world because of this place. Oh, I see the symbols up top now. So there's a demon in Docktown, there's a demon in Arlathan, there's a demon in Hosberg. Hosberg? That's where they want us to go next. So, oh, we haven't been down this way yet. Okay. Interesting question. How do we get down? We got a beacon that's undiscovered there, and a beacon that's undiscovered there. Alright, let's go see if there's another doorway we can go in. I'm like, oh, Rook doing Rook things again. Well, if I go to the door that's across from here, it looks like. This will lead me to that beacon I saw. Oh, this looks interesting. What is this going to be all about? This room definitely looks like it's going to open into something more. Okay, we go up north. Oh yeah, there's a hallway over there. Ah. Metropolis has a little cleaning up to do. Somebody else just pick up gold I wasn't aware of?
I spy trouble ahead.
Well, I see undead ahead. Oh, definitely the dead. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Oh!
Is it
up levels? Sweet. Duration abilities using over here. Smash abilities. Okay. Oh, I do want to get the fire thing. Yeah, we'll do the 100 armor, and then we'll go for the flaming weapons on a successful takedown.
everyone intact?
Yeah, yeah. Ah, doing fine. Rocking and rolling over here. Big hits. Love them big hits. Now, where did I see? Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Hey, no playing the game here. Where the hell did it go? Oh, other room. Where'd it go, you little mischief spirit? The purple flames. I don't know what the time limit is here, but
the bones we found just disappeared.
How?
spirits being spirits, I guess. Okay, let's try this again.
Let's try this again.
Oh, maybe could follow him now? Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I see momentum out there too. Oh, I see. That's how we're gonna open that door. Get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Run, man, run! Where's it going now? Oh.
The bones we found just disappeared.
How?
Gotta see where that last one is, because I have no idea where that last one is at. Up here, maybe? So there's one in there, there's one in there. Okay. Oh, you won't be beating me, Spirit.
Let's try this again.
There. On this little hallway. One down there. There's another one over here. There. Rib cage. Rib cage connects to the rib bone, and the backbone connects to the
bones we
bone.
found just disappeared.
How?
Okay, so we can't go out that door. All right. So we're missing one there, or maybe we have to bring them back.
Let's try this again.
Any down here, maybe?
The bones we found just disappeared.
How?
Okay. So none down here. All right, that's good to know. So they all need to bleed back out there then.
Let's try this again.
There. Yeah, Spirit. There. I wonder maybe if I was supposed to get in that room first for anything else, but maybe not. There. Back here. There. Maybe I need to bring it back now. Ah, there we go.
The bones are back where they should be.
Yep, so that's what it was. So grab all the ones in this room and then bring them back. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, nice. Oh, we got Tasha. I get an axe. I want an axe. Entire party gets 1 maximum burning stacks. Ooh. Momentum Mori. Picture filled with dense symbolism with necrotic arts. These allegorical illustrations are popular gifts for children about to come of age. Children living in the necropolis. That's gotta be an interesting thing. I think that works. Growing up with the dead. I mean, oh, just young goths. Really all it is. Okay, so now we can go down here. And I saw that we have those spirits from before. Looks like we can also open that up now too.
You don't burn the dead? You just store them?
Devara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem a bit exotic to everyone but Rook.
There was a girl in my village who turned dolls in dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that, isn't it? Except for dead people?
We're under fire!
Oh, spin the wind, baby.
Solid hit!
There's a mage.
They attack from afar!
There he is. Oh!
Excellent hit, Rook!
Thank you, Emmerich. Thank you very much. Okay, do I have set your abilities on that end? I am going to take that siphon out because I'm already going to get that with the other things. So I think what I'll end up doing is I'll change that with... So this applies sundered. That detonates. Oh, I do miss a good Spartan kick. I do miss a good Spartan. That kick is pretty badass, actually. I think we'll put the kick back in. Oh, nice. We got some point abilities. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I set him up with heals. Okay, so I saw her over here. Yep, there it is. Or I can open up over here. Another memento. The vibrant hues of this quill seem completely alien, so deep inside the Grand Necropolis it must have belonged to someone who yearned for brighter days and brighter places. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning. Oh.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Man, I just want the treasure. Can I just you know, listen, I'll move you aside. You know, just let me up. No. Okay, never mind. Not gonna no. All right, that's not gonna move at all. All right, Scully. All right, Scully. That's a big candle. Is that what we mean? These are candles. Oh.
Over there.
dead. Oh, that's a necromancer up there. Oh shit, that's a nasty one. Yeah, I am definitely hurt.
Understood.
They're hitting us from afar. Excellent form, bro. They're shooting for us.
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
There we go. Such a big candle, it's such a small light. I was expecting a little bit of a bigger fire in there. Huh. Okay. Well, you know. Gotta say, I like the two-hander. Ooh. Dear Rook, we thank you again for cleansing the vault of the beloved. Ceremonies we have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. A few of our fellow watchers have already begun the rites. In fact, there was some minor trouble at first, but I am told their peculiar offering was successful, and the vault statuses have ceased bleeding from the eyes. Oh, the vault statues have ceased bleeding from their eyes. Oh, good. There's no more blood coming out of the statues. This is a good thing. Watch your Myrna. Well, I'm glad we were able to stop that.
The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Oh, and that skeleton left us the treasure in behind. Detonations leech 50% of their damage. Detonations apply siphoned. Well, right now, the purple robes that he has are better. But those are good. We might change those up. Okay, let's see. Anything else down here? Yep, looks like we haven't been straight yet. This is such a cool hall. I love the giant, like, undead statues and everything. Oh my god, this place just screams me. Passionate about the dead, huh, Storm? You have no idea. Oh. Can't get in the door. Huh. Maybe that's something we can go into later, because I don't think we can get in there now. I think at this point, what is that? goes up and around and in there. Okay, we haven't been that way yet, it looks like. Okay, so let's go back there. We want to go that way. Yeah, looks like if we go to here and then up here, we should connect with that. Is that what I'm looking for? No, a little more to the south. They're all this way on here. That's the candle heads.
Someone finally stopped that spirit from scattering bones all over the place.
Thank goodness. The dead here have suffered enough indignities.
Welcome. Yeah, that was me. Right down here. You know, the guy you kicked out of here originally? That was me. Mm-hmm. Set a lot of wrong rights out here. You necromancers are just like, you know. You know, even this guy does more than you do. I'm just saying, look at, he's over here sweeping. And there you are, just standing there talking. Okay. You're doing a good job, fellas. Keep up the good work. I don't know why you're sweeping sand, but someone's got to keep the cloths clean, I guess, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand. I know there's a lot of wind and there's a lot of sand, though, so he's going to keep doing that job forever, huh? They're really going to have you just do this job forever. Oh, okay. I thought I broke that for a second. I was like, oh. Firing your handiwork? You guys do realize this place has been carved out already, right? I don't know what these necromancers are having you do. It's just like... I don't get it. Oh, there's a chest up here. Oh, how do I get up on that, though? Just firing things? Just chilling? Okay. You do you, skulls. Oh boy, they got you sweeping out here too, huh? Yeah. It's in life and in death. Continuously sweeping. Think Harding's freaking out yet? It's like, I've seen a lot of things,
Are
but
all
listen.
curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Okay, so how do I get up to here? Down on level 1. What level are we on? We're on level 2? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's why we can't get through there yet. It's that doorway. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Okay, what other... Do we have any other side quests at this point? Oh, we gotta go bring that back to Emmerich, and that should start up his side quest, I believe. We've got the Restless Dreams to go hunt down. There's one in the Arlethan Forest. And then we're gonna go check out the stuff that's out in Rivian, in the Riven Coast. Okay. All right, well, let's do that first. Let's go to... back to the lighthouse. Drop out this gift for our necromancer friend. Looks like we have a couple new things going on here.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Really? What do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
It makes a lot of sense.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles. I hate random puzzles. I cheat at puzzles. Well, Storm, and the Puzzle Master. I think Rook would probably... Honestly, I don't think he likes them at all. I think he's with her. He hates them.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those, who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
Are they throwing that at Resident Evil? We literally just did that quest in Resident Evil 4 where you and and Ashley had to do 2 different chairs. I mean, that could be other games too, but it's just a very interesting coincidence that we literally just did a quest the last couple of weeks ago that did that. Let's see. Have fun. No stealing.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Oh.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
It's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For golden glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Scusi? Thanks for letting me know you.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Alright. Excuse me. The hiccups, that was good food.
Great. How thoughtful, Rook.
Ah. Quote the raven, nevermore. Let's see in our parties who else got to talk about. Oh, this is my room. Nothing on that table? Oh. that's in the Navarran leather. Okay. Let's see. Wardens, Deventer, Gala, the Fortune. That is a lot of spikes. Jesus! Yeah, that's the researcher's coat. Oh, that's the iron cast? Oh, that's cool. Wanderer's long coat? Oh, I kind of like that. The feathers and everything? Ooh, I kind of like that. That's a lot of rope. Alright, what do we got for helmets? I think I'll fit this pretty good. What the hell was that thing? I don't know, but these Antivans, man. They got a weird setup here. What is that? That's creepy. Yeah. Really found a helm that I'm like all gung for yet. We haven't got him any new shields yet. I think I am gonna just do hide helmet always. There we go. Get some dwarf stuff up in here. Scoozy? Cthulhu, you out there? There we go. Put the urn up there. Let's see here. Ritual quick kit. Gems. Map of secrets. It's like dwarves crafting things. Rum's looking good. Tasha has another quest to pick up. Davern wants to talk, and Lucanus wants to talk. Okay.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
What? New exploration level unlocked, the Hall of Valor. Oh, shit. An arena. Oh, gods. An arena. Now that I think about this. Oh, wait a minute. Don't know if that's going to be a good thing or not. Those battles are probably going to get real nasty. And I bet we have to do them for the 100%.
Have your dreams been strange since you got here? My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade, or the lighthouse, or maybe I think they should be different here? Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one handy.
Oh, we should start dream journals.
Is that going to be a thing? We're doing dream journals now? Let's go talk to Davern. And Hassan.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Glad I'm not the deer.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, Hassan. Best griffin ever. Okay, now let's go see Antonio.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
No. No.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
You called me to come in here. You had a thing. Fine. Be that way. Okay. I think on that end, we got a lot done tonight. We got a lot done tonight. We got 2 new characters. We got more exploration done. Yeah, we got a decent amount done tonight. But I think on that end, I'm going to call it because I got to go to work in a couple hours anyway. Thursday, I think we're going to take a break for the day, and I think we're going to do some Castlevania. We may do that either Thursday or Friday. I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I get on Thursday. Either it'll be more of this, or we're going to take a day and do some retro horror and do some like Castlevania. But we'll see which day that's going to be. I don't know as of yet, but I would like to start doing that like once a week, just to kind of take a break so I'm not completely burnt out from doing the main game, because we're doing these like 100% playthroughs and the platinum playthrough type deals and things like that. So I don't want to burn myself out completely of that game. Have kind of a day just to kind of chill a little bit. But beyond that, 2 days of Castlevania. Okay, all right, okay, calm it down. Well, beyond that, I will be back on Thursday. Yeah. Whatever happens tonight, happens tonight in the next couple hours, I guess, when, you know. So, buckle up and, I guess let's just hope for the best, whatever it may be. And beyond that, I will see you guys and gals Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it as always. It was a good time tonight. And we'll continue with some more, either Thursday or Friday. Friday, no matter what, we're going to have a long stream. So if it's this on Friday, yeah, probably like a 9-10 hour or something like that. See what happens. But be safe, be just, and as always, take care.